Yes, people. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. Whip, whip. There we go. Welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing? Yeah, some good movements this week. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Whoa, have I got double mouse? Have I got double mouse? Eh? What the fuck? Why is there two mouses on the screen? What the fuck? That's mad. I don't even know how that's happened. There we go, got the one now. That's why. How is everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Say yes in the chat if you can hear me. Am I all loud and clear? And tell me what chart you can see on the screen right now. Let me try this for myself. Because is everyone in? How is everyone? Yes, everyone can hear me, all good. Why is no one talking? Cool, thanks my dog. There we go. Audio, I'll slightly turn that way. There we go, there we go, there we go. The overall sound, turn your audio up then. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's... Yes, everyone can hear me, all good. Why is no one talking? Yeah, you can hear me loud and clear. Yes, you can hear me all loud and clear. Just turn the audio up. I've turned it up as well. So you should be able to hear me all clear. There we go. Everyone can see the Bitcoin chart, right? Now, yesterday I put this call out. I knew it was going to come back down. Bruv, I literally... No, I've closed it. No, I'm not. I haven't. Like, look, okay, I'll cover VVV first. What do I think on this? I think a range between here. Right, so you have this level. All I think. VVV, right? There's your support level in the green. Green is buy, right? Green is bullish, buy. And then red is short, sell. Or bearish, take profit, right? There we go. Now, ideally... Hello, Dennis. There we go, more people joining now. Right, yesterday... Yesterday, I put in the Telegram, right? These two levels, right? In the VIP Telegram. Yeah, no, I'm only joking, Rafty. Like, I'm in here. And this still here, Bis. Yes, nice one, Dennis. Good to see you again. But yeah, like VVV, I put, which one did I put? I can actually get the proper chart. This one. This one, literally yesterday, right? I said these two green levels, this one and this one. They're the two that I'm looking out for. Now, it's very early for me, this one. I missed that entry, so I entered around here. Small profit at the moment. I'll just move it back to break even. I don't really care if I get stopped out at break even on this here. And then, yeah, like what will happen is this will pull back. If it does come into here, we get another entry then. We take a second entry up to these levels, right? I know I've got this bigger position on, right? This is a bigger position. If you want to just take it with spot or on like a larger account. But if you've got less than $10,000, don't even bother taking this large one. And if you've got a trading account, take it on the trading account with the tighter stop loss. Okay? Like, there's so many ways to skin a cat in this game. But yeah, like the VVV trade is exactly the same. Just wait now. Let's see how it breaks out of this. And now I'm looking at everything else. Like Solana is poking at the all-time high. Not all-time highs. Fucking hell. If Solana was at all-time highs, it'd be mad. Solana's just literally poking at this resistance level here. Now, if Solana does reclaim, like we've got this to play with. I'm not going over these yet. We've got ETH, right? This is not going to be messy. No, it's not. Wow. ETH is also poking up at this resistance level. Is this again? Are we going to break out? And then move up into these 2Ks here. You know. Because for me, obviously the best setup was going to be down here. But we didn't get this. We didn't get a deep pullback into this area. Long from here would have been lovely on ETH, just because you got the local daily range. Yeah, exactly, Rafty. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like, that's what I mean. If it goes on dips, I add here. But I'm trading publicly, right? So I have to protect my capital. Otherwise, I just full port this. I don't really give a fuck about $1,000. Maybe I should just maybe I'll just full port the next trade. But it's because it's public, right? People will go, That's what people are like when you trade publicly. So yeah, the VVV trade is literally still there, right? Like, it's... Like, if you want to manage this on the lower time frame. This should really start to go now. But if it does come down, right, we just take a lower position from down here. Even better, right? Even better. We get a larger move then. If I full port it, then we'll... If we get the pullback, I'll put more size on. It's as simple as that. Lovely 15% move there, just because it's I was like half asleep when I took this one. Should have just full ported it into these lows. Stop loss below the lows. But again, people cry. But yeah, that was also another one. Where did I post this one? Can't remember. Maybe it was this one I posted. But yeah, like if we pull back deeper into this support and resistance level down here, then we take the trade up higher. We are live trading, right? The other one I'm looking for is this Monday's high on Bitcoin. I may adjust the VVV position as... Until now, you posted potential setups but didn't pull the trigger. Except, I didn't take any... Ah, yeah. No, I'm in VVV. As I said, I woke up, entered here. But, again, this is not like... It's not going to be a big mover. It's just going to be a nice buffer builder. Like, the big movers, you know... I'm going to try get good entries, etc, etc. But again, like, look, let's be honest. All we've had is this. This. That's all we've had. And I didn't take any in this shit shop here. We caught a SpaceX trade. Brilliant. People doubled their accounts on that SpaceX trade. And then we caught a short here. I wanted this one. I literally posted short liquidations here, but I didn't take it again. And then this one down here. So, yeah, like, this doesn't miss anyway. But there's been fuck all volatility in Bitcoin, as you see. We go to the BVOL chart. BVOL, Bitcoin Volatility Index chart. And there is absolutely fuck all volatility in the markets right now. In fact, as I said in the last stream, if you go back and watch my last stream, it's been probably one of the lowest volatility periods since 2018. Even back in even back, right? Even if we go back. Here, this was 1, 2, 3 2-week candles. That's 6 weeks. Right? 6 weeks at the lows. Six weeks at the lows. Someone's calling me. Here, look how many lows we've had. Fuck all volatility. Fuck all. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 2 weeks. That's 12 weeks of fuck all volatility at the lows here on BTC. So guys, don't forget to like this stream. VVV here. Just gonna be some lovely trade setting up on VVV. This is perfect, right? I want a brand new market condition. This is where we make the most amount of money, guys. In a brand new market condition. Because if Bitcoin breaks out of this range, brilliant, we've got a brand new market condition. If Bitcoin comes down, takes out a bunch of lows, and pumps, brilliant, we're coming to the end of the market condition. Once this shit market condition here has been going on for 12 weeks, that's a problem, right? You just have to play the shit chop. What the fuck is that? There we go. So there we go. All right now on Bitcoin, we have Monday's range here, right? This is what I'm looking at currently. Monday's high. Whoop. Monday low. There we go. Whoop. Monday's high, Monday's low. That's what we're contained in with right now. Right. Monday's range is quite a large one at the moment. That's why it's significant. That's the only time I'll usually work within Monday's range. If we start to break out of Monday's range, different story, okay? Different story. We may start to trend then. Right, if we... Like, I'm looking at this high here, Monday's high. if we do this, then obviously we roll over into these lows, and that trade, that Bitcoin short here that I posted, was correct. Hello MSPL. So you were looking at Sol earlier. You were looking at Sol earlier, since it was one of the coins on my list. Looks like it's ready for a big move. What do I think? Look, Sol has been a massive underperformer, really. And you can really check the difference between Sol and ETH here. Like, do I think Sol is going to run in comparison to ETH? Maybe it can have a little bit of a pump, but it's not going to be massively significant. And if it is going to pump, it's only going to pump up into here, if that, probably there. And then just bleed back lower again, in my opinion. Or just go sideways. But then you can also go to Sol BTC, check the chart out. Actually, now it doesn't look too bad, to be fair. Okay, I may take it back. Like, we've got this here. You've had a low, lower low, now a higher low here. Or if everyone wants to say inverse head and shoulders. Whoop, right? Maybe. We'll see. So, everyone like this stream. See, I knew this would happen. Everyone... Now, there's less than half of the people that originally started in these live streams. So, that means there's a big trade coming, guys. Usually, I know I've done these challenges, right, a million times. And the second people tune out is the second there's a big win. And there we go, VVV pumping now, brilliant. I do think it'll move up into this area here. Yeah, perfect. So VVV. It's gonna be a nice trade. Yeah, people just want like trades 24/7. Like, guys, this one here, this one there, this one here, this one there. That's not how I trade, bros. How I trade is I wait. All I do is I wait for a big move. Can be like this. Can just be like this. Like, I made 300k on this move here. Right? This move here. No, was it this move? No, this move. Fucking hell. This move. So, yeah. Like, they're the moves that you want. Not this. This is... What the fuck is this? Like, this is some of the most AIDS price action ever. Hemai. What the fuck is Hemai? I ain't gonna look at that, bro. Sorry. Oh, fuck it. I will look at it. Hemai. Bro. That ain't going anywhere. He's already done the move. I ain't chasing that. Like, I don't have FOMO. The thing is right, is that people will look... I don't know if you're already in fruit. If you're already in from down here, congratulations. Nice move. What is this anyway? 50% pump, not bad. That's actually pretty good. You know, people will look at charts like this and get fucking insane FOMO. insane FOMO. Oh, there's never going to be an opportunity again. Oh, we'll just fucking buy here. No, I'm not checking fight. That just sounds like shit already. Sorry, Alvin. And it's I bet it's not even on here. Oh, maybe it is. Sorry, I've done it again. Nah, done. That's done. That's the arse. It's different kind of chart. I will not. Fight's shit. At least this one's broken. This one broke structure and is now running. Right. The thing is, right. There's millions of charts that do this all of the time. Millions of charts that do this all of the time. I ain't gonna catch this. I don't care. Maybe I catch 1 or 2 in a blue moon. I'm too rich to even look through charts like this now. For what? 50% move? Like, that's tiny, right? 40% move. I ain't gonna catch it here either. And I ain't gonna catch it. Like, let's be honest. Like, I wouldn't... Yeah, fight is, of course, a shit coin. Like this, I would never have bought this. This has been an absolute bleeding downtrend. And it's just finally broken back above and it's having a little rally. Probably into this high here. And it's going to do what it always does. Like this. Whoop. Whoa. Whoop. Whoa. 1, 2. Whoop. 3. Even here. Whoop. Whoa. Whoop. Whoa. Right. That's happened too many times. So yeah, of course, fight is a shitcoin. Where's this gonna go? This ain't going nowhere. Down to here. It's just not... I don't even know what this is. This is just turd. Guys, if you're gonna look at... I don't even know how you find these coins, man. Is SMC a good strategy? Like, I don't... Look. You could have... Any strategy works. Every single strategy works, right? Like, there is... Every single strategy works. Like, you could use... I don't fucking know. What are all the strategies out there? Elliott Wave... like literally every single strategy works. It's just about how do you execute upon it, right? If you can't execute, then it's a big problem. There we go. VVV's pulling back now. Guys, I'm gonna ask a question in here. Do you all know what this means? Do you all know what that means? Yes. Okay. Alan, I don't know if you're joking. Yes. TP and SL. No. So, Ahmed, are you being serious? Because I've had a lot... My assistant has had a lot of people message me and him saying they don't understand what this is. Saying that I don't give clear... Saying that I'm not giving entries. And I don't give SLs. But this is exactly what that is. I do think Ahmed is being serious. Which is fine. It's not a problem. No, Jason, a lot of people are being serious with this. They don't understand this. They said, yeah, you've got this big red and green box over the chart, and it doesn't even make sense. So no, like a lot of people don't. That's why I ask. A lot of people I don't think understand what this is. Yeah. I know you know SPL, but okay. Area, the red. Eh? Okay, you're having a laugh. Cool. But yeah, VVV is like, as long as Bitcoin holds. No, Jason, I was, of course, I agree. Like, I've got free education on my YouTube channel. So, you know, like, I literally have a free course on my YouTube channel here in the video section. So. Now, I might... Wow, somebody asked me about a VVV trade. I marked 15 on here. Does that indicate a level where we can check it or else or not? So, like, okay, VVV, right? I don't have, no, I'm not checking for a reversal here, right? All I would expect, right? We have this level here. Okay, so VVV, we have very clean support, chop, breakdown, resistance, deviation here, right? Now this time we shouldn't be deviating back above. Okay, because we've made a low, higher low here. I ideally wanted a... fuck so. Maybe... Yes, Aslan, I'm literally speaking about this now. So... we've now broken back above. And we're holding, right? I want to see this level hold. Very simply. If we start breaking below this green level... yeah, this is a picture, not... it doesn't update. This here... should now hold a support. Very, very simply put, okay? This should hold a support. Now, if we pull back into this area, I expect this to hold a support. Very, very simply put. Okay? I expect this level to hold a support. If this holds a support, right, we have a bottoming structure, then we can head back up to this high, right? I expect this to become the range. Literally, let me just dumb it down. Like zero IQ trade, okay? No, if you have zero brain cells, None. Like, it's just a pigeon upstairs. There's your buy. This is support. If, like, let's say if it pulls back, for example. Now I'm going into 2 IQ points. There's, instead of a pigeon upstairs, there's maybe a rabbit. Because at least the rabbit knows how to run away from a predator. A pigeon doesn't. But, okay, so this is the buy zone. There is the sell zone. If this breaks, we cut the trade. If we hit here, I take some profit because high leverage potential. Maybe 3x on this. Maybe 4. Okay, there is the trade. If I drag this across, if I drag box cross, support. Right. Support. Resistance. Deviation. Now we are breaking above. I want to see break above and hold. Therefore, if we break above and hold, where is take profit? Where is target? Where is next resistance level? Too many information for pigeon. Now we are moving into dog area. But if, right, we are in the middle of this range. BIS does not like fucking about in the middle. BIS likes taking entries at extremes, i.e. here. If BIS takes trade down here, he put more size. If BIS takes trade here, he put less size. This BIS BTC risk management system. No, you do not need KYC. So if VVV pull back into here, BIS get stop out at break even here, BIS take another trade here to minimize risk. He does not want to lose publicly. So therefore he take another position here for this target here. If he take trade here, he put more size on. This just TP1. If pull back into here, he think it may go higher up into 16. But this is just TP1 because look, recent high here, recent high here. Does that make sense? VVV clear or no? No clear? Clear? Clear no. Whoa, motherfucker. We're pumping. Is there some news? Isn't there a big, VVV, very, very, very clear. VVV clear. Very, very, very clear. Isn't there, Pigeon says all clear. Yeah, I'm not bearish, by the way. Maybe Trump tweet. Yeah, isn't there a White House crypto event? White House crypto meeting. Yeah, there is. FOMC gonna turn into FOMO-C, you see? Wednesday. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So there is a crypto summit today. Maybe this pumping. I'm not bearish, by the way. I just want to get on board. Massive longs. Like, anyway, like, look. This tiny chop. This chop. If break out of here, we click on wrong thing. If break out of here, we rally hard into here. 16, 68, 70. So no problem. This move out of here, maybe here, far bigger than any move in this range. What time is FOMC today? There is no official. Gold and silver pumping. Oh, fuck it. Just ape everything, right? Oh, yeah. I had this anyway. Gold plan. Something's going on. Yeah, I opened up my ledger, guys, and I started buying crypto spot. That's why. Shit, that's why it's pumping. Euro USD up. Oh man. Euro summer just got more expensive, guys. Fuck. Euro summer got more expensive. What are we gonna do? No more Casa Azul. We have to go down to Grey Goose. I hope everyone here knows what Casa Azul is. It'd be dollar. It's all because of this. If gold's going up, if Euro USD is up, then it's because of dollar. Then this go up? Yeah. Yeah, I just shown DXY. Beep boop. VVV moving. Wait. Come on. You got to bump it up. Don't bump it up. Bump it up. Yeah. Pump, pump, pump. Go, go, go. Yes, you're up. Lovely, Alan. Love to see it. Alan is in profit. Money Wednesday, innit? Right. Now, I'm looking at this on Sol. Sol is now reclaiming, okay? Bevo... What's Bevo saying? Still here. Let me get... challenge. Whoop. Now I do want to take longs on Ethan and Sol. Especially on ETH. I think ETH is going to be stronger. We are in these highs here. And we are breaking out of this triangle. But I've got PTSD from these setups, man. Get rid of this red box. But it's good, like, we've barely moved yet, right? And this is all of the upside. So... Nah, look, honestly, right. Let me ask everyone in here something. Do you enjoy meme coins? Do you actually enjoy meme coins? Like, do you enjoy them? Just put yes or no. No problem. Do you just put yes or no? Do you enjoy meme coins or not? No. No. But you'll all FOMO into one if one's pumping, right? Yeah. BTC is moving now. It's good. Right, so that's the thing, right? Nobody enjoys meme coins, but they're boring, right? Nah, I can FOMO, no problem. But, like, meme coins are, like, they're boring now. Come on, VVV, bump it up. Now... Sol, you could enter. To be fair, you could enter on Sol, you know. Like, you have to, if you want to enter on Sol, you can, but you have to be very, very cautious. The second this pulls back is the reality check. What I do on moves like this is I just enter small size. You get that feeling of FOMO, you scratch that itch, and then you realize, oh shit, price isn't actually moving as much as I thought. But you don't get the big loss. So if you want to enter, like, you fucking enter, and then you get to feel it. Like, what it'll do... 83. Yeah. What it'll do is maybe something like this. It'll then come back down. You go, oh fuck, I FOMO'd in here. I'm back down, break even. So then you're like, shit. Then it goes. The main one I'm looking at is Bitcoin. I'm bought spot anyway. I'm like spot long. This is much better than just catching a fucking leverage trade on a challenge account. It's far more chilled. But again, the same on ETH, right? Like, if you want a FOMO here, that's fine. Where are you wrong, really? Below here. This shouldn't be going below 1900 now. If this is going up, if ETH is going up, you shouldn't come back below this. You shouldn't come back below these levels now. Like, it should not be. Like, the second it breaks below this triangle, the move is cuckold. Oh. At least VVV is up. The funny thing is, we're not even above yesterday's high. Fuck it, should we FOMO? It's gonna be a long stream otherwise. Woohoo! Maybe I should do a long stream. You guys want a long stream? Like 5 hours? You're gonna get sick of me, bros. No. Don't do a long stream. Go on then. Not today. Yeah, FOMO. The best one would be for me is this. Pull back, pull up there. Ah, motherfucker. The only other yeah, look, we're holding above this now. Like, we shouldn't be breaking below these highs, these daily highs. I mean, BTC longs. Yeah. Yeah, you know you can long, like, no problem. Like, fuck it, you can enter the long. Should we just do some? I don't really give a shit. You can always close it. Where was my last chart? There we go. Sol up from the entry. Nah, the one that is up is VVV. The other one, this now is looking good on Bitcoin, right? This red is now flipping to green. And if we go on the 4 hour, yeah. Just at least we get some volatility. That's all we want. We want volatility. Because if it's doing shit chop like this, it's dead. Dead. Don't like it, bro. Bro, if that's what I get after making you a meal, I will not make the meal. What the fuck? Like hell? No offense. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh fuck, you have both the same name. I've just realised that. What the fuck? I've actually just realised that. Yeah, sorry Jason. Alan's just fucked your chance of making a meal. He wanted to kiss a man. We'll just stop at 999. Yeah, we're pulling back now. There we go. Let's wait and see. VVV is not pulling back though. We're still in profit, guys. Boom, and we're pumping. VVV is pumping more and more and more. Yeah. Okay. VVV pumping. Let's check the liquidation charts. Whoop. Woo. Motherfuckers. They are wrecking the shorts today. Shorts have been destroyed. So shorts have been absolutely wrecked. But one thing that I see is these long liquidations are piling up. Now we got like 2.3 billion below 61k. Whew. Motherfuckers. Now this actually just showed me something, right? This is something I wanted to post, but people are now going, oh, it's too confusing. Right? Like, there is something here that I'm not, like, against. So... like, if we go to this chart here, right? Like, I already spoke about this. It's not confusing, it's the information. So, okay. So, it's... some people say they like the information, other people go, oh, no, I just want the trade. Now, basically, what you're saying is that you can't read charts, which is fine. But if I just gave you the setup, you'd be like, oh, I'm waiting. So there is like, yeah. VVV pumping still. Alan, fucking hell. Just he's like a fucking, you're like twins. Anyway, there is something here that I saw here, like this one. This. Maybe it does something like this, then it does this, then it goes. We don't know yet. So I am not ruling out that, okay? Because this happened here. It also happened like this. So I'm not like ruling out a pump here. I just wanted to get the pullback because it gives me probability. It gives me better probabilities on the long to take more size, and we grow this account faster. We've just hit 600 subscribers on this channel. Lovely jubbly, guys. So yeah. Lazy fucking hell. I am watching these trendy lines for a break. Maybe something like this, okay? Maybe I do take this long, because I would... There. If we get that. I see things clearer when I flip the chart. Like... So like if I'm gonna go right, so if I see a price, like sometimes when the direction's unclear like this, I won't say this information because Malik might find this confusing. No, I'm only joking. So I flip the chart because I can see like if price is actually breaking out better or not. Like, if I go, would I short here? Like, I would just go, would I short here? Because sometimes I am better at shorting than longing, but sometimes I'm better at longing than shorting. But then when I look at a chart for too long, like, I wouldn't be looking at these charts for this long if I wasn't, like, live streaming, etc., right? But because I'm live streaming, I'm looking at the charts a lot longer. Yeah, block your ears, Malik. Too much information. Maybe I speak like a pigeon then, pigeon head. But yeah, sorry. The chart here, if we flip it, like I go, would I short here? Nah, I probably wouldn't yet. You know, so then therefore I go, okay, I don't take the breakout long. Now, if we start to snap out of this triangle here, maybe I could take the short with a stop loss below there. Therefore, I can take the long, right? But then it would mean that, yeah, okay, we could spike up to there, then come back down. So it just gives me a non-emotional view. So I've literally flipped the candles, like as you can see here. Actually, maybe it's you know, maybe we could break out. I don't know. We'll see. But it gives me a non-emotional view, right? That's it's a much better way of me thinking, like trading the chart itself, rather than say what I want it to do. Because at the end of the day, okay, I see this. We're coming into this area here. You know? So, would I short this? Okay. I could short this. But where would my stop loss be? It'd be up here, because price can do this. Because price can pump here, and then break down, right? And then give me a new invalidation. But it's actually not doing this. It's actually doing this. You know? So it gives me a clearer view. So I always, on Bitcoin mainly. You can maybe even Bitcoin. I do it on some of, yeah, there we go. Mainly the high caps I do it on. Definitely I wouldn't do it on a shitcoin, like a meme coin. But it's a good yeah, I do it all the time. You can see the genuine breakout then. I see the chart from a different angle. It's the same chart, but from a different perspective. So it's like a refresh. Especially something like this shit chop here makes you start doing stupid shit. So I'm preventing the stupid shit, saving our capital for a big move, right? But people get bored, so no problem. That's why people fuck up in this space, because it's been 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Because even these are volatile periods here. Yeah, 10%. I'm good at stupid shit. I have pigeon head. But yeah, like if we break above this red box, then yeah, bullish, right? Then that means we are probably breaking out. Probably breaking out of this area of value here, head into 67s. And it will be like this. Zoom. Like these. Zoom. This would be good now. I would like to see this. You know, fucking trap some longs up here. Make this fake out and then fucking do this. Boom. Everyone just gets fucking done. And then that's the main move there. Then. That's me. That's what I want. That is what I want. I'm not saying that's gonna happen. But yeah, fucking hell. It's lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. A lot of volatility. Just bring me like the volatility in it. Oh, should we do it on ETH as well? Let's do it on ETH as well. Settings. Inverted. Yeah, see? So my QQ, you basically cut the trade at the resistance and take another if it breaks out and pulls back. Ahmed, can you please speak in English? What trade? Which one? Because I am only in VVV at the moment here. But yeah, like on ETH right here, this would be lovely, right? If we, we could get a breakout, right? We could get a little snap out here, snap back up into there. Then if we reclaim back below these lows, then that's me on board. Clear invalidation. Then that means that should be the high in. Then that should be sending it into here, at least there, then probably into there. Boom. The way I take any trade. Because you could enter this now as a short, like a long. Here, cut there. There'd be it's like a breakout trade, right? If it stops breaking out, then it's done. You know, like the second it stops breaking out, it probably is not going to go up. So here on ETH, because now it's done. Now we've had that big candle. A bunch of people FOMO'd in, right? What? But you would just enter this based on invalidation. Like, there's no looking for confirmation here. What do you mean? My question is basically, I cut the trade at resistance and take another one if it breaks and pulls back. Not really. Depends on the trade. There's so many ways. There's so many different ways to trade. Like, it depends on the market condition as well. If we're here in this market condition, like, this is choppy. Like, the difference here, right? This environment here is just this. Look at this. This is like, if you just do this, if I cut out all of that, and just go, boom. Make this black for non-emotional purposes. Make it very, very solid. There we go. I know it's too much. Okay, here. Look. Done. Like, now it's not confusing. We haven't gone anywhere. We've not had a big move. If it breaks out of this, yeah, we may have a big move. Now, where are we breaking out? It's unclear, but... My invalidation level, right? No, my level, right, is this. Let's say this is my support level. I want to buy support. Here. I'm buying support. Price may bounce. What you always find is that price will do this below support. Right? Everyone gets bearish underneath, so they open up a bunch of shorts. People open up shorts because support level broken, I open short. Or if people longed here, they get stopped out on their long, which means they have to sell their position, right? Creating a bunch of volume and creating a bunch of liquidity. But what happens is that this move is overextended into a key level of support. Once then price breaks back above this level here, this is where I enter the market. I wait for these people to get trapped. Once these people have gotten trapped, I enter the market here on a reclaim back above, because we should not be going back below this level there. So therefore my invalidation is here. Where is my target? Well, targets are always variable. There we go. Boom. There's the trade. That's literally it. If price moves up, and if it looks like it's going to pull back and just completely reverse, because sometimes you get this. Right? You get a nice bounce, but then price just breaks down. You have to understand that price can reverse here and it can go all the way back down. But I've managed my risk. I don't lose money. I go, okay, this looks shit now. Break even. But then if it does this and then gets back above, it looks strong again. I just then re-enter the position here and like capture the main move. But I've minimized my downside risk. There's so many ways to play this game. I play it like this, especially on this challenge, because I'm doing it publicly. I would rather just take a break even, then re-enter on a position back on strength. And now we are actually breaking out. VVV up. Sol is moving. Yeah, like, if you want to take these breakouts, right, all you do is literally enter the position, right? Enter the position here, and you would cut it here. You would just be extreme. If you're taking a breakout trade, you have to be extremely ruthless. There. That's your stop loss, because if it goes below here, it's done. Cooked, right? Where's the target? Here. Done. That's target 1. Maybe even here. But I presume probably like up here. That's target 1. Because it can hit this, then pull back. Where would target 2 be? Okay. Well, that's also into this support level here. Into there. Done. Target 1. Target 2. Let's say if you want to take a breakout trade. But I'm just VVV long and chill. This is why I hate taking breakouts. But it's not looking bad, so I could just long and not look at it. If it was me, not live streaming, sure, I would just do it. There's your hint. That's probably a good sign. Just fucking long. Stop loss. I would wait though. Some look good, some look good. That's why I just rather just VVV and chill. But I don't like too many stuff on my chart. There we go. Much cleaner. Much cleaner there. Much cleaner there. There we go. But there's plenty of trades. Like, a lot of people have FOMO because they don't actually have a plan, right? You only panic. You only get scared. You only get these emotions because you don't have a plan, right? If you feel FOMO, it's because you believe that you can't take another good trade again. If you panic sell, you're protecting your obviously capital, but you're probably panic selling at the wrong time. You know, every single decision that somebody makes in this space is usually off the back of a lack of skill. That's why a lot of people, I swear, the amount of traders that I've spoke to that have given back all of their money in this space is unbelievable. They made money in crypto in previous bull runs and then gave it all back. So many, because they don't have a plan. If you have a plan, it's no problem. Yeah, fuck it. BTC does look good, you know. Best. Fuck it. Should we enter BTC long? You know what I could do? Just cut on a clean break below, you know. It's a little bit high, that's all. It's like the VVV one. Yeah, but it goes up. You make money. That's the only thing I'm cautious of, because I want to long. Because we are above here. But I know I long, and then it does this. Which means I can just long here. So in situations like this, what I normally do is I just long smaller size. I get a feel of the market when you just enter smaller size, and then if it does this, then you just add the rest on. I think you get clear then, you know? Because if you just one clip it here, you just fuck yourself. Yeah, maybe I'd take a lot of Bitcoin long here. This move was very, very strong. Maybe I'll just take it small size and then add, right? At least into these highs. And then if it does pull back, we just add on a position. Like this. There. Then if it does pull back, like this will be very, very small size, and then I add the rest on, because now I've just doubled and maybe tripled my my thing. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Shall we? Shall we? Just fucking take it on stream. Here we go. I'm just taking some trades. 2% there. 2%. 2% times. Maybe I will wait. Yeah, fuck it. Let's wait. It's too high. Maybe I should have done it here. I'm on VVV longs anyway. Like, really, the clean... There we go. So there, yeah, there. Ah. US market opens in 7 minutes. Let's watch the fives. Let's mark out our range. There we go. Let's be more logical about it. I got getting FOMO, guys. I want to take the big trade. There's the range. I didn't take it. No longs would take it. What's this? 15-second ball. BTC USDT. Clear it up. There we go. You know, it's... You know, there's something as well I put in the Telegram, right? All of this, like, FOMO app. Bro, Rafter, you've already said this. I already spoke about it, Rafty. So Chris, whatever, 912. Look, it's crypto, right? I explained this in one of the earlier live streams, but you can literally check, right? The US doesn't really matter, right? Crypto is just, no, it's, so like the US market, right? If I just click on sessions here, there we go. New York already technically open. Like, it's crypto, right? Crypto is open 24/7. Look, New York's big here. Tokyo's big here. London's also big here. You know, New York's dead there. You know, the big one was Tokyo here. The big one, London and New York, but then also Tokyo get the same sort of move. So, you know, like, sessions itself is so, like, outdated in crypto. Some days it's going to be, look, this one's Tokyo. Look at this move. Tokyo, boom. It's, I'm on VVV. There we go. Fucking Bitcoin. Yeah, like, you know, it's not always which one on VVV, but yeah, like the biggest the moves it's not like these markets. Crypto is not run by the market sessions. There we go. London's big mover. What's here? You know, Tokyo, London, and New York. You know, London's the big one here. You know, you just go back and look at them all. Look at this Tokyo one there. It's you know, it's not like you know, there's the whole concept of I must only trade New York session. I must only trade London session. Like, that's just bullshit. You know what it is? It's just laziness, right? And people will only tell you to trade one session at one time at this so they just fucking do a live stream at that specific time every single day. And what? Like, if I, right, so let me tell you this. If I could trade the one setup, one time zone every single day, right? Do you not think by now that I could just plug that system into AI and get it all done? Like, every single day. Yeah, I could. So, Bitcoin. Shit, should have taken those longs, bros. Yeah, fuck it. Should we just take them? Stop there, fuck it. Because now we're breaking through this square here. As I mentioned earlier, flipping. Fuck it. So now this will be very, very quick and clean. This is a beat. If we break out of this is gonna fucking move fast. Like this. Stop there. Yeah, like the thing is right now, we have massive like the big liquidities, right? The big liquidities on Bitcoin are down here and at 66. $67.6, sorry. So yeah, here. 67.6 here. So they're the two big liquidity levels, really. Like for me, the big trade, right, where I'll max long would be this. Like, as I said all the time. But now we're back above. No, not yet. Because I go through 2 frames of mind every single time. Like that, as I explained earlier on the stream, that's like the, you know, that big candle here, the FOMO. It always goes sideways anyway. And then you just mark it out as a lower time frame range like this. If it does something like this, then back above, then yeah, fucking run that shit up. I took the VVV trade, yeah. From here. Honestly, it's fuck all size. Because I want it down here. Well, hang on. Let me check something. Is this more chopper? There we go. 3-day candle there. Two-day candle here. Okay. There we go. Cool. That's not me taking the trade, by the way. That was me explaining the theory. If you wanted to take the breakout trade, that's what you would take, is what I'm saying. But for people joining on now, that's not what I've taken, by the way. That is not what I've taken. I would say if you want to take the breakout trade, that's what you would take, but I'm not taking that for the challenge. And I didn't take this long either. It's not my edge. My best trades are down here, and a clear breakout. So these aren't my best trades. My best trades are right at extremes. You know, like on VVV, if we come down to here in this low 13s, that's a high probability setup for me. I take this one down here with more size up to there. I repeatedly said this time and time again. And then Sol, pulling back as well. Dun, dun. There we go, there we go, there we go. I see these patterns a million times. We clear that one up there. Oof. Three-day on the salami. Yeah, that's a close one. But like, you know, like there's no rush because the second this reclaims, right, this should be a quick move up into there. And we're still very, very close at the moment to this level here. So there's no rush, right? But as long as volatility picks up, I'm happy. Again, that's the breakout, not me taking. What about VVV? What about it? Yeah, I'm in VVV. I was in VVV from down here. I am in VVV, yes. Wait. But if Bitcoin pulls back, then so will VVV, you know? Yes. No, don't get in now. Like I already explained this. Like if you enter here, where's your stop loss? Down here. So you're basically just taking a 1-to-1. Like if it goes up here anyway, that's fine. Yeah, Jason. No, I'm not in VVV anymore. I've just closed it, actually. Just closed it, thanks. But you can re-enter now. If you want. Just want to make sure. Yeah, no, I know. I should. You know what? Should I just put sticker? Right. Should we do it? I get sellotape. I put a note here. I am in VVV. So I don't have to repeat myself. Some mad volatility. Yeah, this is why I'd rather just stay out of this shit for now. That's better. I think probably about 2 to 3 hours, you can. I think about 2 to 3 hours I can turn $1,000 into $1 million. You know, like, you know, on this live stream so far, I've bought here, I sold here, and I shorted here. I re-bought back here, and now I'm taking profits here before rolling back over here, before I buy back here, and then take here. So every time I did this, I started with 1,000 here. I had 10,000 here. I shorted here down to here. I had 100,000 here. I then re-longed here with 100,000. And now I'm at 300k. So we're very, very close in probably about 42 minutes. Same time tomorrow. Halfway there. Exactly. Started a 10x long. You started a 10x long. Yeah, yeah, it's a delay, slight delay. So so it made a, you know, I did it too quick that the system couldn't keep up. You know. Good team. There we go. There's that 3 minute, as I was saying. So, we have approximately 10 hours left of this 3-day candle. Depending on where this candle closes, right? Will be a very, very key tell on salami. Where are we going? Here's salami. 3-day chart. Is this a reclaim? Is this not? If this 3-day, I really want to see. Depends where this 3-day closes, really, or this day. Because then any pull, like, it will probably push up higher and then pull back, and then once it goes, you know? So, yeah. It's just a... clear. Ah, fuck. It's too low for me, too choppy. That's why I stick to my higher time frame moves. Super, super clear. Like this. Because really, this move is absolutely fuck all at the moment. You know. Let me try something. BTC. Let me go on the symbol here. I'm now doing this. ETH USDT. There we go. Let me go to the 2 week. Did we take out a big? Oof, oof, oof. Yeah. So, what was that? 1957 there. Because I like the 3D because you get to, because it's so, it's good because once you go from 1D, you know, you only see it on one dimension. But when you turn the chart into 3D, you get to see different dimensions. And that is how I'm able to look into the future and able to predict these charts. That's why I like 3D. Because VVV is going back down. You know, I just saved you a lot of money there. Because you were about to long. I just saved you. You should say thank you in the chat. If it goes back down to my entry, it should be really long. Would 10x be good enough? No. 10x also wouldn't be good enough. 100x is better. No, I'm only joking. Don't do that. Because I know you would. Nah, because 10x, right? You get liquidated where? Here, 10. If VVV goes down to here, you lose your whole balance. No, don't... Okay, so you did say thank you. That's okay. No problem. So, my next VVV entry would be down here somewhere. Something like this. We'll have to wait and see. If it comes back down to my entry, I'll just get stopped out at break even. No wins, no losses, no problem. We just wait for the next move. No, you're not seeing the chart. Thank you. There you go. So, VVV is barely pulling back. Thanks for that. I keep doing this laughing pause. VVV is not even moving. It's just in a range here. It's not pulling back. My entry's around here on VVV. If I get stopped out at break even, which we'll see, that's not a problem. Like, I will protect my capital. Okay? That's fine. No problem. But then the next one would be, I would rather down here. Okay? There's your consolidation. There's your down move before the move up. Pull back into there. Have a bounce. Or whatever. And then move. Okay? It's gambling. It's gambling, but you take risk. Very smart. Because if you keep turning up to the casino, you win every day. That's actually I spoke to a casino owner, and he said the more you gamble, the more you win. Anyway, I got distracted. On my liquidation heat map on ETH. So 1950. No, it is gambling, Jason. I like gambling. 1950, right? We have a big liquidation area on 1950. And the more you lose, 1950. Okay? So 1950. We have a big liquidation area here. There. 1950, 19... Da, 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 da. Okay. Let me check the 3 month. Yokan, are you in the VIP group by any chance? 4th of July. So are these liquidations here larger than this one? Yeah. They're less. What the fuck? 150. They're the big liquidations, right? There. You just joined today. We'll check the pin message. Because it's not about the X's, right? The multipliers don't really matter. A few hours ago. Okay, no problem. So 1950 is there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, welcome. Thanks, Alan. Welcome. Love you, Can. Wow, this is beautiful price action. That's sarcasm, guys. We have 2 hours left of this 4-hour candle. It's going to be an important close. It's going to be an important close. important close, guys. There we go. Solana. In fact, I've actually not looked at any of the Solana liquidation levels. Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't want to do that though. Laughing pause. Laughing pause. By any chance, how long have you been following me? I recognize you from somewhere. I want to know if you've been following me for a while. You speak like somebody who has been following me for a while. Interesting. I thought so. You speak like it. I just wonder if you're under a different username, that's all. I think I recognize you from somewhere. I could guess. I think you're female. It's okay. Ah, yeah, I thought it was you. I had a funny feeling it was you. That's been a few years, you know. Like 5 years. Veteran. I know. I was still a kid. No, I feel not. Hey, I'm on live stream, Alan. And it's the internet nowadays. I'm 53, Yokan. I'm 53. I was 25 years ago. You know, crypto's aged me. Crypto has aged me a lot. I've gained 30 years in 5. It's not good, is it? $60 in the shade. No, I'm 27. And now we've done all of this, and now we go back to 0 volatility. How fun is that? I just want to break out, please. I keep doing that. Fucking retard, man. Yeah, well, Yokan, how long have you been in this space? How long have you been in crypto? Bro, so I was expecting you to say like last year. You can watch some of my free education, watch my free courses, and you'll be up to speed on my channel. Ah, there we go. We're getting the fucking move that I asked for earlier. Finally, the fucking 3-minute move. There we go. Now we've got a clear invalidation there. Fuck me. Now we run. Now it fucking moves. There we go. Fucking knew it. I literally said it would do this on ETH earlier. Motherfucker. I'm just searching for something right now. Cool. There we go. BTC's up. Right, guys. There we go. VVV up. It's looking positive. I do want to see how this reacts into the 1950s here on ETH. I am bullish, obviously. I'm not bearish at all. I've said this a million times. I'm not bearish, right? I'm very, very bullish, in fact. Yeah. So yeah, guys. I think I do want to end the stream, but I think Bitcoin's gonna break out. As I said there. Boom. Wait, what? Nah, I closed that actually, Jason. No, I closed it. Shit. And then B-Volt is turning back up. Now maybe we get the move here on Bitcoin. No, I am not checking SLP. Yeah, I am planning to long Bitcoin, really. Like, really, you can long this already with a stop loss below there, as I said earlier. Now, especially we've broken back above this red box. Maybe I can do that. Like that. Yeah, it's not the type of trade that I like to take. But it is what it is. Maybe I take that. That's why I'm watching the 1 minute, and you can just add. That's why I'm watching the 1 minute now. Just like what I would do is just add on pullbacks. Like if this is going to be a genuine breakout, I would just add. If it pulls back into there, gets back above, add. Very similar, like I explained on ETH just here, like this. This is how I'll just continue adding, and I'll grow the account very, very quickly. It's too risk. Well, you can look. You trade an SLP, bruv, and you're saying too risk. Like exactly like how I explained on ETH here. Like this is the 3 minute range, right? You pull back. Once it gets back above, take that position. It should go higher. Same here on Bitcoin. I might be taking this 1 minute trade here, and then sending it higher. But yeah, I can maybe enter some Bitcoin. Maybe I'll enter some Bitcoin small size. Fuck it. Let's do it. Because we're up on VVV anyway. So I'll just reinvest the profits back into Bitcoin here on this position here. I may cut it. Man, people are going to cry that I didn't post this in the Telegram. Fuck it. Okay. But if it starts closing back below the 65, I would cut the trade anyway, so I wouldn't take the full loss. There we go. There's the 1 min. Back into there. Then resume. Please give me that, give me that, give me that. Let me zoom out again. Keep doing this. Right. Let's keep it simple. Fuck it. Let's keep this one simple. There. There we go, there we go. Keep getting copyright strikes for all this music. Yeah, there we go, come on. So this 4-hourly candle close is going to be important. I think Bitcoin's going to head up to these highs here. At least. So yeah, any pullbacks, this is the 1 minute, so any pullbacks here for me, I'm long into these highs. At least. Like we are definitely above this now. Right. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. There we go. I think we head up into here now, yeah. I am... Like, yeah, I want to see this. Any pullbacks there? Like this. Boom, into there. Yeah. Just something like that, maybe. You can take it there, but obviously, I think something like that. And then that's the target on that small Bitcoin trade there. But if we start to break above this high here, you know, and start reclaiming back above this, you know, that's the big move there. Okay, up like into these highs. There we go. Let's wait. Nah. Yeah, you can enter some small size Bitcoin here into the highs, up into there. That's why I'm long into those highs. At least into that fucking hell. They're the clean highs. Whoa. It's only small size because people want live trades. It'd be this into there. Yeah, it's not my usual setup. I don't like these, but fuck it. ETH is pulling back. BTC pulling back. VVV pulling back. Yeah. Come on. Like, yeah, like now on this, that's a not broken back above, but not broken back below. Yeah. Man, I can't listen to that. I mean, into those. Look at these. And on ETH as well, like, look, as I said, ETH will push up into here, 1950s now. And that's the reaction that you want to see. Yes. Yeah, in reality, yeah, that is, you know, like, yeah. Like, my issue at the moment, right, is that there is a massive liquidation right at 60 twos, like here. So my only, like, the only thing that I can really see at the moment, right, is that we've got this here. So 71s. We could get a push up into there. I don't know. From here, I want to see this one here. That would be maybe a larger move. A lot of people are saying down here, whether it's here nor there, I assess it when the time comes. Before the move up. So I just assess it when the time comes. Ideally, I would like this before this, because obviously then I can just milk this move. And that's when I would really multiply the account fast. Yeah, really, there's not a lot of volatility. Like, really, at the end of the day, you need to see some volume back in the charts before this. At the moment as well, the reason why I'm now starting to lean higher is that a lot of people are now saying down here. So yeah, maybe we've got to go up before we come down. But there's this big liquidity here at 1950s on ETH, and that's also on BTC as well. And if BTC gets that pump up, it's hard for me to see. Like, it's really hard to see a clear direction. Like, I'm bullish, sure, but yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, look, Alan, you know, I've come to realize that it's like, you know, I've been in crypto nearly a decade now, 2017, you know. You know, like, there are some people that, like, at some points, when the market's like this, you'll see people calling 100k here, 50k here, 100k up here, you know. I just kind of ignore the noise and just trade what's in front of me, you know. I don't really like I just trade the chart in front of me, like this here. Like, for me to, like, I just trade what I want. Sounds bad, but I trade what I want to see in order for me to get on board. You know, that's all I look at. For me, I want it down here, really, to get long on board. Yeah. There are companies that do it. So I don't really care about anything else. Yeah, you are correct. But, yeah, I looked to what I was getting on, like, for me to get on board, right? For me here, I was short, like, I would never have given a shit about shorting this into these lows here. And I would never have cared if I wasn't running a challenge publicly. I want to long this down here to make this move, right? I wanted to catch that move. That would have been a very, very nice move for the challenge. But we haven't. So yeah, I look at areas where I want to get on board. So for me, I don't like longing into a local daily range resistance, but I will do it if I think we're going to break out. Okay, so I do break rules if I think that these things are going to happen. Do I think the price is going to come all the way down here into the 50s? I don't know. As I said, I assess it at the time comes. But do I expect price to come all the way down here? I don't think so. What's VVV playing now? I thought we were pumping. This is not what I asked for. This is a scam. I was promised 15. Guys, this is my longest stream yet. Fucking hell. Just send it, Bitcoin. Into these highs up here. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Jason. Are you in VVV yet? There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. There we go, there we go, there we go. How am I chopped off the screen, bros? There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Now the 1 minute is going. Fuck me, I feel like a proper degen doing this on the 1 minute. It's been a few years since I've done this. Takes me a little bit to get back in rhythm, but all good. Work. It's been a few years since I've done that. Fucking hell. Nice. if you're in here watching and you're not in the VIP Telegram, go to the Telegram below, check the pin message, follow the pin message instructions. There we go, bros. Oh no, pulling back again. Oh, VVV's pumping again. Man, this is like watching paint dry, bros. Just get it over and done with. Get us to 15. Get us to 15. Hurry up. Do I need a fifth coffee? Fifth coffee of the day to get us there. Sol is going east. Finally, fuck me. Should have taken all 3 of these. This one here on east as well. Lovely little 3-minute. Boom, into there. Already in profit. Where should he? Yeah, 150k on BTC. You know, Yokan, this is going all in one candle all the way up here maybe. What the fuck have I just done? I fucked my chart. Nah, but again, like, Yokan, this can still do this again. So, you know, this can still do this. Have a variable stop loss like that. Into here. Maybe 66, we'll see. Here, 66. This area. We see, we see, we see. Oh man. I travel too much. I need to upgrade this fucking chair. I think I stay in like one country for like 1 month and then move. Madness. I don't know if you can hear my dog snoring. I don't know if my mic picks that up, but anyway. Something like this. Some VVV, let's get it. Yeah. I just have houses in too many countries. I'm obviously English, but I normally just travel between UK, Dubai, and Bali. But I've just come back from Europe anyway. I spent the weekend in Europe. That's why if you watched my Monday stream, I said I was catching a flight. Yeah. I think ETH now is going to push up into these 1950s here. and then BTC up into these 65, 66s. To Australia. I've never been to Australia. Never been there. I actually did think of going. But I just didn't go. It's like winter now. Depends which side. And I didn't have any winter clothes with me. Like, I was in Bali like 3-4 weeks ago, and I was gonna go to Australia, but I cancelled. Went to Dubai for like 3-4 days, then came back to England, then went to Greece. What's the next big high time frame trade? When it comes, as I said, like for the last X amount of weeks, I did want this one. I'm a little bit upset. I was gonna look at the one I'm more upset about. There's ETH pumping now. Fuck me, these live streams are top. You just need to take the trades. This ETH along here into the 1950s. Wow, this is just some pure autism squiggles now. You know, yeah, like on ETH, I wanted this. We may still get it, you know, like we may push up into these 1950s, see a big fat rejection from here. This would be lovely. Then go from here. Stop everyone out, then go. Oh, that would be unbelievable, Rafty. That would be unbelievable for me, but you know, life doesn't always just give me what I want all of the time. I did want to go to Mykonos, but I didn't. I went to the complete opposite end of the spectrum, and I went to Kefalonia. I had a chilled one. How is Bali? Is it as cheap as people say? So the thing with Bali is that you can just do it. This is what I like about it. You can do it however you want to do it, right? You can do it extremely expensive, or you can do it extremely cheap. Like the villa that I stay in is normally like 10k a month, so of course it is on the higher end, but you can get villas are coming up in price. So now, like when I first went years ago, you could get a villa for like a 1k a month, like cheap. Now it's a little bit harder. You might have to go a little bit further out if you want villas for that price, not in the main center of Canggu. But I prefer Uluwatu. But my boxing gym is in Canggu, so I just stay in Canggu. Go to Port Douglas. Let me Google this. But Bali is cheap or expensive, like depends on where you go. Like obviously if you stay in I want to say, is it St. Regis? Like if you stay in like the top hotels, of course, in like Nusa Dua, you know, you will spend no, not or St. Regis or Bulgaria, like the Bulgari hotel. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's definitely you're gonna pay quite a lot there. I forgot the name. Wow, my fucking mind's gone blank. Alila, obviously, as well. But my name, like these are the hotels, but obviously they're the expensive ones. So you can do it expensive, and you can do it cheap as well. Like if you go and eat in like a local place, then yeah, it's going to be a lot cheaper. So it just depends on where you want to eat and what you want to do. But going things like quad biking, etc., is not like awfully expensive. It's a lot cheaper than elsewhere. So yeah, it just depends on how you want to do it. Same. Port Douglas. I don't even know what that is. Whoa, that's North Queensland. What the fuck? I would have never have come there. Like, I don't know what to do in Australia, you know. Like, I feel like it's... in my opinion, I just think it's a hot London. Or a hot England. 3D Bitcoin is pumpy. Yeah, we're pumping. Look at this. We're up. VVV up as well. Let's go. Just checking something. It's fucking skits. What skits? Okay, right. Bitcoin is looking very bullish, right? You know, we've not really reclaimed back above anything yet. But if we reclaim back above here and we see like a shit sweep, right? If we fuck me, I've been streaming for hours now. This is mad. You know, like if we only have like one close above this level, like here, one close above, and it gets back below, it's fucking done. It's done, right? If we sweep this high or sweep this high here, while simultaneously, boom, there we go, ETH into 1950, as I was saying earlier on in the stream. There we go, fucking hell. BIS don't miss, we don't fucking miss. There we go, VVV pumping as well. There we go. BTC pumping. Our bags are up. There we fucking go. Send it. All done live stream. There we go. Sol is pumping as well. That's what I said. If you, yeah, thanks. It is. That's what I said on Sol ends it here. Just cut on a clean break below. Just don't even look at the chart. Maybe I should have long Sol instead of BTC, but fuck it. I didn't give a fuck. All of them are up. I said long here, cut on a clean break below. Same on ETH. I did say long here, cut on a clean break below there, but I gave the 3-minute entry here up into these highs into the 1950s, exactly as I said. And the same on Bitcoin. Bitcoin was a little bit different. We caught this one here as well, so that's 3 out of 3. Thanks for BTC. Yokan is in profit, VVV's in profit, boom boom boom. BIS does not miss. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I don't give a fuck, right, Rafty? I don't care if BTC is overbought, right? You have to look at the bigger picture here, okay? The bigger picture here is that we are now breaking out of a fucking range of 46 days on Bitcoin, right? And if you want to extend it even further, this range has technically been from here. So it's a 76, 80-day range, nearly 3-month range, right? Of course, it's going to be overbought because there's been no volume. So you need the volume, okay? So, yeah. Okay? Do what you want. you were talking about closes. How do you like to determine a close if it's enough? If a daily level, do you wait for a daily close above a level? So, I'm already on. There we go. In regards to this is a daily close above. Yes, this is strong now. So for me, this should not. Bitcoin shouldn't come below 65.2. If it does, that's a big problem. Okay. Fuck me. What a lovely trade. Fuck it. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Right, what are we looking at? Man, I want to... Yeah, I think this can go higher. I think this can go into here, at least, now. I think these highs, like, if you're gonna just if you just simplify everything... like, now, for me, I was looking at 1950s on ETH in here, as that liquidation, right? So if we go across, good job quitting while ahead, no problem. Good night, Jason. Here now you're seeing some big fucking wreckages across the 24-hour period. 366 million liquidated, literally over 60% of them short. Must be the 85% short there. Boom. Now everyone's gonna join this live stream now because they've seen 3 out of 3 trades. That's what you get, guys, for not tuning in. There we go. Ideally, I would have liked more size on this, but, you know, hey-ho. Now, on this, right, if we get any pullbacks, right, this should not... Bitcoin should not go below 65.2, 65.3. This line is now hard, thick in sand, right? It's green, right? It's green for a reason. We've reclaimed back above this level, as I've been speaking about for weeks. This should now go to 67s. Obviously, it's not going to go there in one candle. Maybe it can, maybe it will. I don't know. How do we get on board that? Well... we have to wait and see. You turned $100 into $700. Good job. Well done. Nice work, Yokan. But again, like, guys, this still doesn't rule out this ETH trade, right? This doesn't mean that... you know, like, I would love this. Pumps up to here, comes back down, then goes. That is still my goated setup there for the higher time frame. Fucking hell, I'd leather it. In fact, I would add 50k in the account and run that one up as well simultaneously. Because that's what I would rather do. Like 0.5 mil, as I said on the last stream. But yeah, like, VVV slowly moving up. It's looking good, looking good, looking good. You know, we ran into those highs. Now we're above. It's a long 3-hour stream, guys. But this is looking good. You'll make 10k if Bitcoin goes to 70k. Fuck me. Thanks, yeah, you can. Maybe I take some profits now. It's the thing is, Rafty, if I share the balance, prices are going to come down. It's like bragging, right? Anytime I show the balance, show the P&L, these prices are coming back down. So I am very reluctant to do this, because you're going to put in the top here. You've asked me that twice now, and you're going to put in the top. I know, you know, laughing pause. I was gonna do it, but I need the perfect setups. I can't, like, you're too smart. That's what it is. You're too smart. I was gonna do it, but like, my body just doesn't let me, especially now I'm doing this publicly. So my body just doesn't let me do it. Like, I wanna do it, but then I don't, you know? But we're up. I want to get past 2. I'm not past 2x yet. What are we at? What's this saying? So maybe you can take some profits on Bitcoin if you want. If you're up massive, right? Look, Yokan, you've turned $100 into 700 through absolute massive risk. Yeah, see, laughing pause, that's exactly why I wait for, like, the perfect setups, because I know people massively do mad shit on one single trade, so I have to be top perfect every single trade. So they were literally at 100. Yokan, take profit, bro. If $1,000 is a lot to you, you know, take profit. You close 60%. Yeah, maybe you can take some profits now into these highs here, you know. But again, like, really, I don't know. Like, this is broken out of the range, right? So on a move like this, I just let profits run. I don't take profits, right? I just, on a pump like this, you very rarely get them. So I just let the profits run. You know, whoa, look at that, Solana as well. Fucking hell. Miss don't miss, we're too good. So, you know, like, I think Solana's just going to aim for this high here, into these highs here. up to there, 83s. You know, here now on ETH into there. Like VVV, what you doing now? Move it. There we go. BTC still going. I still think BTC will go into these highs up here into the 76s. You missed. You can probably retire the family. Yeah, no problem. As I say, bits don't miss. Doesn't matter. I do think, yeah, you're right, laughing pause. I think 67k. Yeah, don't, I think 67k, you know, like, maybe something like this. Here, if it does that, then I add more, but again, we'll see. I knew it's madness. Don't big profits, low profits, making money. Yeah, exactly. This is all it is learning. I think VVV does his own fucking thing, but Bitcoin's running. Yes, good. I'm letting it run. It doesn't matter. If you're lucky, who gives a fuck? You made money, Yokan. What you need to do now is be smart about it, you know? Just be smart about it. Don't, black market exchange. I don't know how he's done that. But fuck it. Fair play. I'm on XC. That is, yeah, well, there's the black market exchange there. You should, Yokan, come on, do it on Blowfin with me. No KYC, do it on Blowfin. ETH at 2,000 now. Bro, I've been speaking about this for weeks. And this is the funny thing, right? Everyone's saying to me for time, when are you going to take a trade? When are you going to take a trade? When are you going to take a trade? You don't do it on live stream. You don't do it on live stream. We're fucking up. I've done it all on live. And I told you the one stream that everyone tuned out on that got the lowest amount of views until now. Now they tune in. It's literally... This is why the success rate is literally so... Yes, Yokan, just take profit. I don't know where you're from, but it doesn't sound like the West or Australia. Just take profit, even though this will go higher. Just take, yeah, exactly. Just take 30%. Fruit is up 35%. Top. Okay, nice. I'm not saying my balance yet. I will say my balance when it closes, but let me check. I think this is just going to go into these highs up here, so I don't mind. Let me just mute notifications. The balance is at 1,350. Currently, but I don't want to say it. Yeah, there you go, Kurdistan. But Kurdish. How many goats you buying now, you can? You buy 3 goats, yeah? Family retired. Bro, you just made £1. You just made 1,000, so you know you do okay. I should visit. Yeah. In here will be the new highs. Okay. There we go. VVV up as well. Let's fucking go. Oh, Bill. Bro, the fountains look nice. See, this is what I actually say, like, I swear, some of the, like, these cities look nice. Ah, that's a shame. But still, we're going, fucking hell. And then it does this. Fucking porco dio. Why can't we get a god candle like Bitcoin? Just give me a god candles. Give me a god candle. Damn misery, yeah. Ah, this is the kind of move that I wanted, motherfuckers. Now you can trim some profits on Bitcoin now into these highs. You know, Bitcoin's waking up. That's what it's doing. Bitcoin's doing what it's supposed to do. Move. Because this shit is boring when it don't move. Yes, brovs. I only took Bitcoin on the challenge for this from this live stream. I should have took ETH really. Oh well, I should have took ETH as well, but big candles, nice. 4%. Doesn't matter. Everyone's up. I just think VVV is gonna chop and shit, be a shit cunt. Yeah. I mean, I haven't taken any profits yet. I may do at here. So that's that one high. Here. And here. Bro, we streamed right on time, on the right day. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. There we go. You know, the weekly candle is looking good. Nice. The problem, I always front run my take profits just slightly. So I want to close my Bitcoin. I'm in 2 frames of mind. You don't know what to do. FOMO, bruv. We FOMO'd at the beginning of the stream and it paid off. No, I'm only joking. It paid off. Lovely. You made 500 today on today's calls. Let everyone's fucking winning. Guys, if you're in here, just type in how much you made today on this stream. I'm going to close my Bitcoin. I don't want to. Maybe I'll... Nah, let's not. That's the 1 minute. Fuck it. There we go. There's your SR level. There's your SR level. You can pull back into here. It'll have a bounce, and then it'll be like this. So if you wanted to, you could take another one there if you're being ultra degen. But yeah, you're up. Carlo Jockey up 200. Nice. Let's go, let's go. But it'll be like this now. This is the type of price action I like. Come on. So it'll be like this, into here, up into these highs. Then let's see. If we get that low, if it just keeps going up into these highs here, then it'll be the other way around. It'll be up here, then it'll be reversed back into these lows here. We'll see from there. But yeah, no, you are right. 6,750 is strong resistance. Like we've got these are the weekly highs here and the weekly highs here. $70 plus 2. Nice. At least everyone's making money, you know. Bis don't miss. Can we enter again? Support, bro. What are you on about? There we go. Fucking hell. That's a big day of liquidations. And they were all shorts. 80, 90% short. $600 million worth of shorts. Shorts got fucked. We took their money. What are they going to do? Into their 66s. There's a lot more down here now. It's okay. I'm getting better at changing the screens. There we go. Okay, I'll take some profits here at this position here. Okay, I'm gonna take some profits on my Bitcoin at 66.9. Fucking what am I doing anyway? But ideally I don't want to, but it is what it is. I'm on live stream. My trading challenge is public, so yeah, fuck it. Let's be smart about it. My balance. Let me close my positions first, bruv. It's there. Yeah, I do agree, Fruit. It is very strong on this daily candle. Part of me doesn't want to close. That's why I'm watching the lower time frame reactions in that area. There we go. There's wicked into there. There we go. Tag that level. Bruce made 2K. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm going to take some profits on Bitcoin here. Fuck it, I close all the position. I don't give a fuck anymore. I took profits. Done. Bitcoin closed. I don't care if it runs. I think it could. I just... You know what, I don't want... I'm on a challenge, right? I don't want to give back profits. So... If it comes... I just took profits, you can. And everyone in here, I took profits. So... I do think it can still go. I just took profits because we come into that high. This high here. Maybe I took it a little bit early. But, fuck it. I don't really care. Any 1 minute pullbacks, we can get on board. Again, there's just been a big mover, so I've just took profits for the stream purposes, and I closed the position into these highs. There we go. You see this jitter? Maybe it just keeps going. Fucking hell. Yeah. It will be because the volume will be good because liquidations. But yeah, you can definitely close 50% of the position. There we go. Yeah, don't lose profits. But this can still keep going. Fucking hell. Yeah. Well, I'll delete all these lines now and restart again. Fuck it. Maybe I should have held. Shit. It's because I'm on stream, cuz. Shit. Maybe I enter again. Fucking hell. Volatility. VVV now moving. Lovely, lovely. Big move, big move. There we go. Boom. Guys. TP taken. Done, done, done. Done and dusted. That's been a good stream today, guys. Bis don't miss, bis don't miss, bis don't miss. Yeah. Bitcoin moves fast, man. People. Yeah. So this is perfect, right? We've got a brand new market condition now. Yeah, maybe I'll... Fucking hell. Earned as much as I normally do in your place of work. Fucking hell, there we go. Turned $80 into 1,000 on that fat candle now. Fucking hell, everyone's 10xing. There we go. Now just give me 15 on VVV now. It's been a good week. How do you feel to be a Kurdistan millionaire? TV gonna interview. Ah, come on, VVV, don't be gay. This should hold and go. Oof. This is a pretty mad 1 minute candle, you know. Is the dollar being sacrificed? Fuck. Ah. Well, maybe. Yeah, the dollar's done his ass. There we go. We've got a lovely Burj Khalifa pattern here, guys. But yeah, it's been a good stream. The pullback is coming. The best trade. The best trade was what we've just done, Ahmed. We don't know what you've been doing. Where did you disappear to, bruv? But no, you are right. We have got volatility. This is perfect. I want it to come off stream, but there's going to be some nice trades setting up. So I'm on the 30-second time frame here. Look, I do think we'll have another bottom here and then push up into there. So, don't know. We'll see. Maybe take... I don't usually like taking more trades like this afterwards, but fuck it. Let's see. Now what? You know what would be hilarious now is if we come back down to here. We liquidate all of these late longs. Or these longs here. Vroom. Into here. Then go. Woo. Everyone's done that arse then. Come on, VVV. There we go. Now we're getting push up again. Coinbase. Is it base? Fuck. Yeah. Man. Queen. Yeah. Hopefully the bottom's in there. It is up. Fucking hell. 10%. Bitcoin's only up 5. It's so weird that. There we go. That was our fucking trade. Boom. I said hold the positions. Hold through to take profits. Actually, no, it wasn't. I fucking closed so early. Like a porco. Dia porco. But now we've got a lovely range to play with now. We've broken out of a... Coinbase is altcoin. Coinbase is actually like the different. Coinbase is not an old coin. It's actually got a use case. Like, is literally the #1 onboarding platform for all the normies. So it isn't old. Like, it's not like an old one that I would write off. Right? I wouldn't write it off. This has been a nice day. Yes, Porco Dio. Dio Porco. Testa di caso. Dove sei stato? I learned. I learned very well. This is an amazing day. Thank you, Bis. No problem, Ahmed. To be fair, Ahmed, you've been turning up, so I give props to you. Circle, which is 1 USDC, also did 11%. So some good news happening in the White House. If Bitcoin, I'll buy a new car, bro. Please, yo, can take profit. Don't give it back, bruv. You buy a new goat too, yeah. It goes far in Kurdistan. Buy that new goat, G. Ah, VVV, you motherfucker. Bro, is he still going? What the fuck? Yeah, this is not done. Like, this isn't done, this move, right? Like, we've not even... Like, we've not even closed this 4-hour candle. We close in 20 minutes, so... Like, this will be the range now, right? We're gonna play within this range. Yeah, this was the move to 10x the account, but it didn't give me the entry I wanted to 10x the account, so no problem. I don't really give a fuck. Like, motherfuckers, you complain that you fucking... when there's profits, and then you don't complain that there's enough profits. This is why you are fucking poor, Rafty. Anyway. Yokan is buying goats and cars out here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to stick with the goats, but it's okay. I mean well. Bro, how are you still making 4K? So there we go. You guys are outperforming me. No problem, guys. You guys are doing more than me, so no problem. Nice. I'm glad that you did. Everyone's outperforming me. Because I do this publicly. Doing it publicly is a lot different than trading for myself. Because I don't give a fuck if I have to reload the account. It's going to take me a few trades to get into the swing of it. And then we'll be all good. Yeah, the black market exchanges, yeah. It is the black market. They should be doing it on Blowfin with me. Look, Yokan, don't give it all back, G. I know that, look, you got lucky twice. Move on, okay? I don't want to burst your bubble, but I hate seeing people give back all their profits. Like, you've been here since 2018, right? You told me that at the beginning of the stream. And then you said you haven't made profits like this since today. Just ease off. Unless, obviously, you're on... And you're trading on MEXC. Not on my Blowfin. If you're doing on my Blowfin, I'll tell you to trade... No, I'm joking. Yeah, this pump is just getting started. Thanks for telling me, Momim. Wow. This just getting started. I'm gonna long now. Just fucking go long. Momin said so. It's just getting started, guys. We are going to Valhalla now. Now I've got a new range set up, guys. New range. 1 minute range. There's your highs. There's your lows. If we come down into here, sweep the lows, may take some more longs back up into these highs up here. We're getting some volatility. Let's fucking go. There's there, into there. 2% moves. Big profs. No, why would you do that? Okay, thanks. You know, like, you guys tell me your profits now. If I insult someone, they tell me them profits. So, who's that now? I insulted Rafty. He made profits. Then, I insulted Momin, like, slightly. You told me your profits. There we go. Ha ha ha. VVV, don't be like this. Right, guys. If you are finding this channel right now, go to the description below and join the Telegram. When I turn this stream off, there is volatility now. Yeah, it's okay. It moves. There we go. Boom. Look at that. B-Volt up. Nice one through. I didn't insult you because you seem level-headed. But you're up. Nice. 22% on Bitcoin on the B-Volt. Up. up, up. This should now continue. Lovely jubbly. If you are new here, check the Telegram below. Join the Telegram because this is where I'm going to be posting my trades after this live stream. I'm going to be posting them in the VIP. So join the VIP. Check the pin message. It's completely free to join. It doesn't cost you a thing. I'm doing this challenge for free. Free G. But we're going to get some nice volatility over the coming days. We're going to make some money. We're going to multiply this account. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Someone asked. Nah, I'll just wait for this range right to full out. No need to... I don't take trades in the middle of the range, but... There we go. Yeah, no, I agree. Laughing pause. That's why I've got it to break even, right? I've got it to break even. I don't really care about this. It's going to chop and trade. I do think it's just going to pop up into there. But, you know, like, yesterday Bitcoin wasn't moving, but this pumped. So when the others stop moving, that'll pump. It's just the way that crypto goes. Have a good one, Fruit. Thanks for tuning in today. Yeah. Like ZEC done well. What's Cash Cat saying? I did want that one. You made 1900. Nice. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's no problem. My bad. I wanted more size on this, to be honest. This would have been the real mover. What's this size here? What's this percentage? 11%. This would have doubled. But I don't think it will double on this TP here. But it will move the account, definitely. Yeah, we won't double it on this one. But if I wanted the size that I wanted, it would have doubled it. But anyway, as long as the count is moving in the right direction, guys, that's all that matters. Yeah. You're still seeing Bitcoin at... Okay. Thanks, bro. That's all move for just shorts. Okay. I don't understand. What time? 16. Look, guys. Bottoms don't form. Yeah, like bottoms form when the selling stops, not when buyers step in. You know, David is right. Like the bottoms form when sellers stop. That's why you always see bottoms like this. It goes like this, then it bottoms. And then it goes sideways. Like sellers have ran out, it goes sideways for ages, and then it goes whoop, because buyers then step in. They see a move like this. Everyone gets fucking FOMO, fly, and then it comes back. But I'm very, very happy with the way that crypto is setting up. To fucking fly. Big whales buying retail sellers. There we go. I'm going to be moving soon. And today I just got money for 1 month rent. Oh, I'm very happy. Well done, Laughing Pools. I'm glad. Hope the move goes smoothly. That's actually, I would say, I'm sorry, but that is the best message there. Like, you are, like, I can tell you're a good person. Like, it's a very humble message, so that's a good thing to write. Thank you. Okay, guys. I also do think that this move is not over. Let's see this at the end of the week. I'm going to be tuning off now. I may add another position on this, and I'm going to be compounding on this account up into these highs up here. There's going to be another big move. I think it's going to move up into the 71s potentially. Here. 71s, 72s. What the fuck? Where did that come from? But yeah, I think maybe 71s, 72s up here, 70s in this area. There's going to be another trade on this. Yes. It is the simple things. It does make life easier. I'm glad it does. So yeah, I'm going to be continuing to trade this, especially as this volatility is back, guys. This 1 minute time frame is going to be looking good. I've been on here now for nearly 4 hours, 3-4 hours on stream. So it's been a big one. I literally spoke about doing a fucking 8-hour stream at the beginning of this. And it turns out I've done a 4-hour stream anyway. I literally spoke that one into existence. So, there we go. I actually did take it fucking on another trade. There we go. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I do actually want to stay on, not gonna lie, but you know, I get you know, streaming for 4 hours is a bit hot, and we've made a bunch of money. Don't want to exhaust ourselves. I'm gonna keep posting trades inside the Telegram in the description below, so if you're not in that description below, then you're gonna miss out. So still in VVV, obviously. I do think this runs up to this 15.3. It's going to take some time. In fact, I actually do believe that this is going to go all the way up. Like, this 15.3 is actually just a take profit of 1. And I do think that this comes up to here in the 18.555, funnily enough. So, yeah, there's going to be some good trades. Good trades are coming across the week here. My execution wasn't the best on this. I could have done better, but hey-oh, we're up. I would have took more size on Bitcoin if I hadn't had VVV open, because obviously on the challenge we've only got 1k. If I'm using leverage and then doubling down on this position to multiple coins here, like that's why I like the big moves, because once the big moves are coming like this, like I should have. That's why I wanted to pull back into the 62s, because then what I can do is I can add. So like on this kind of move here is exactly what I do. And that's why I'm a little bit annoyed at my execution. But I could have added in here, in this here. Then I added on this position when I mentioned it. And I should have added another one there. So I added like 1, 2, 3. Reinvesting all of the profits back into each other. Then profiting and milking that move up. Now, what do I think is going to happen next? Well, I do think we're going to range here for a bit, but I am watching out this 1 minute time frame for this range. Volatility has dropped off, but there's going to be some trades setting up over the coming days. It's not going to be over. So now is the time to lock in, guys. Subscribe to this channel if you haven't subscribed already. Like, we're going to be going live. Otherwise, you miss that out. Like, some of these people made, what, 4,000? The Goat Man made 4,000. So these streams can cost you $4,000 if you don't watch them. That's how much it is, right? Okay, guys. That is it for today. Today's stream. I will see you all. Put notifications on for the next one. Cool.